Well, welcome back to another day of Parcel Simulator. We're on day 4. In game, we're on day 16. We're just going day by day with this. We've been doing this on the weekends, just putting a day into it and seeing where we get. Hopefully, we get done with the rest of the facility. We're not losing any more packages, and we're starting to make progression. We left off last week with just a mess of trying to get packages in. We still have a mess. We don't have anything to sort out the train line, the planes, or the boats, meaning that we don't have any racking to store them and for them to play, having a place for them to sit while waiting for the day of their delivery. Because let's bring up the tablet. Every package has a day that it goes out on. The only thing that runs all day long, I should say all week long, is going to be your trucks. And then trains only run 5 days a week. Planes only run 2, boats only run 1. So boats, we're going to really need a lot of storage for boats. And while we're talking, let's get this line started, because I think we can start the day. Let's start making money. We're going to need it. We still have 2 more machines to upgrade, I believe. Let me check these. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 2 more machines to upgrade on this side. I do have an idea with this whole setup. If I see backup in this area, and it seems like this can run a lot smoother because it can't get through the packages fast enough. What we're going to do is we're going to take this whole system that we have built here, and we're going to just push it back. And what we're going to do is create enough room. We'll probably push it back. I think we need to push it back a full square. No, a full square and a half. So we'll push it back a full square and a half, because we're going to need to put another one of these bridges in. And the reason we're going to need to put another bridge in is because what's going on here is that we're going to add another line like this going down this side, doing the same thing. And it would have to bridge back across to join to here for the accept packages to this. But also, these need to connect up in a way to where everything trunks off and goes into the bad line if it's bad. So the only difference is when it gets down to here, it'll come out. Okay, last good package comes out, goes this way, and bridges into this, goes out here. Or it can bridge right here. It don't have to bridge right there. It can bridge here, goes out, gets stamped, goes to its sorting. So that's the idea behind that. But I think before we even add to this system, we need to get some shelving stuff figured out, because we're still manually handling packages, and I want to get to a point to where we're not handling anything, and maybe we get to a point to where we're adding to the system so it can handle more. Because we still have looks like a couple more building spaces to buy, maybe 1 or 2. Let me walk down this. Tier 12. Yeah, we got 2 building spaces I think we need to buy. And I don't know what's on the other side of that wall, so it could be another... It could very well be, we're taking in more packages. That could very well be a thing. Yeah, see, we're already getting... Now, I could speed this up, and that would solve some of the bottleneck. But then we're definitely going to start getting bottlenecked here. Let's let it run for a little bit and see where we're at. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. What do we got here anyways? Are these planes? Okay. I believe boat stuff. If we get boat, it automatically goes out today. Yeah, let's make a little bit of money. Let's get this line. If this starts to back up, like I said, we need to add another line into here. And it's going to be this line right here. If this starts to back up, which it hasn't yet. Man, if we make some money here, I might just try to upgrade those 2 lines. Because so far it's running pretty smooth. At least upgrade it once. We're trying to make sure that line gets backed up a little bit. Because what we don't want to have is packages starting to stack up right here. And then we get this going on. I need to figure this thing out too. I don't know if I need to wrap this around here, but I'm still going to have the same issue, I think, of the packages coming out. I'm going to have to figure this system out here. Get that going. That's almost ready to send out. Let's go over here and change this line up a little bit. Let's get this going so it goes through a little bit quicker. We're looking about to speed this bottleneck up a little bit. Which is working. It's speeding this up. Everything looks like it's running a little bit smoother. Yeah, now we just make the 20 grand to get these 2 going, and then we get the and then we get another 20 grand and then get these 2 finally upgraded. We might not have to push this line back. I don't know yet. Because if this line right here ever gets full, I was thinking about making this a single line. If it ever got full, then somewhere in here would be a bridge, and this line would be full. It would kick the package out and go that way. It would kick the package out and go that way. It would kick the package out and go that way. That's the plan. So that's kind of what I got going on there. That's kind of like, okay, if I see the package come down the line, this line gets full, I can't take any more packages. I'm kicking. Well, it would happen here. So this would be over. This would be down further. So this technically would go this way, and then wrap into the new thing. So we'd actually have to have probably 2 bridges. I'd figure something out to kick these bad packages that way. But yeah, we would have something going on here. The back end right here would have to get redone a little bit, but it'd still be the same premise. We're going to be kicking packages that can't get. It'd be this unit here. Packages that can't get to this line will get kicked out to the next side and then run down the line. Oh shoot! Now I'm creating a bottleneck because I didn't do this. I got to talking, and we're creating our own bottlenecks. These packages are just running so well today. Come on, let me grab it. It's a plane. No rest for the wicked today. So yeah, that's the plan. We got to make money first today before we can get any of these goals passed. Looks like we don't got much going there. What do we got here? Another boat. I don't think I'm too worried about planes. I think they go out in the morning, right? Yeah, planes go out in the morning. Alright, even though we fixed the backup, which it's backed up again, because... There we go. We're sort of trying to fix the backup. I'm creating a backup on my own, which... That wasn't necessarily supposed to happen. Also, we need to see if we can run more packages than we ran... I don't remember what we ran the other day. I should have looked at the board. I think we ran like 300 packages. If we can run more than 300 packages today, then we're doing okay. We are getting a lot of bad packages in today, so this is all declined stuff. Run down the line. Got another 16 in here. Okay, the day's over. We're not taking any more packages in. Shelves are sort of looking full. So when I come down here to look at these shelves, because the day's over with, right? We got 3 shelves here that aren't even full. We got... Man, I could almost take... I figured these shelves would be full. But they're not even full. We could probably take 2 of these shelves away. I'll leave them for now. Yeah, we'll leave them for now. We might have to work that system somewhat. Maybe we didn't need 6 shelves. Maybe we only needed 4 shelves. So I'm gonna have to look at that a little bit closer and see what's going on with that. All right. You know what? It's only $4,000 to move this to level 3. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how well this actually can handle itself. Because it's still got to run through all those packages. I wasn't going to do that. I was going to spend the money on getting the $10,000 to upgrade these, but man, we might only need 1 system in here. Now we just got to get these packages sorted out of here. These are for the planes for tomorrow. I would like to start ordering stuff to start working on the trunk line system for the, you know, for boats, for planes, and for trains. And I think I said trains we need to have done by the end of the week, because the weekend is when we got to start storing the train stuff. So we'll work on that, and, you know, in like a couple days or something. Because this is like the start of the week. So I believe this is Monday. In game, so we will. Let me double check. I'm 100% sure, right? Yeah. No, we're on Tuesday. Never mind. So I'm not 100% sure. It's Tuesday in game. So we got 4 days to get there to get the whole system worked out. I think that's possible. We can work that. We can work that out. And then we can get away with all this sorting. We don't have to sort as much, and we're getting closer to when the update comes out for this. We'll be there and ready for whatever they bring. Whether we're going to start over again or we can add on to this warehouse, I'm not sure yet. Now we're getting a bottleneck. So this is what I wanted to test. If we started getting a bottleneck here, that means it's going to bottleneck out the back, right? Except that side's still running pretty smooth. So let me stand up here and watch it a little bit. Because it definitely doesn't bottleneck early off. You know, when we first start, it actually runs for a while. Man, this system almost needs to be moved. I think we need to move this whole system to the back corner. And then, so this isn't so compact. Because this system right here can almost sit anywhere. Because all it is a sorting system for the majority of the packages. Yeah, now we could run a 2-tier system. And here's the other thing. This whole system right here... Oh, no, we couldn't shift it over, could we? Yeah, we could. But then the turn, because of the ramp. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, we could shift this whole system over by 1. But no, we couldn't. Yeah, we could. We could shift this over by 1. Because we could turn it out the gate right here. So this whole system can scoot over, which is going to buy us some more room. And we can make it more compact. Of course, I'm here talking and I'm not paying attention on stuff getting out, so we're backing up again. That's my bad. Hey, Filio. Yeah, you missed out on last week, but you didn't miss too much. I mean, yeah, you missed me struggling with, like, sorting through packages and stuff. Yeah, I'm working on full automation. We're getting down to the last nitty-gritty when it comes to sorting these packages out. You know, it's a lot easier, more enjoyable. It's like, okay, it just gets away from you really quick, though, if you're not paying attention to the system. I'm actually kind of excited to see. I'm excited to see what these updates, or when this update's going to release for the. I haven't really dove too deep into it, but man, I hope it's soon. For Parcel Simulator. Because I've kind of got addicted to this. This is a very addicting game. But yeah, I'm just back to pushing buttons and sorting, which I need to get this automated too. It's kind of like, okay, where's my priorities? Where do I want to stick my priorities? Where do I need the money the most? Right now, it's I think just upgrading the. I think it's just gonna be upgrading these bad boys. Let's dump the money into it now. Upgrade, and then we got this one left to do, and then the rest of the money goes into. Hey, we're full on boat stuff. Got one more skid left there for him. Put this down here. Well, actually, I can just unload this right now. I forgot this stuff's going out today. So, yeah, just let me unload this. I suppose we're unloading. Oh, it releases on the 12th of this month? Oh, so soon. Nice. So, that's, I believe that's Sunday, isn't it? We'll be able to do this next Sunday. Yeah. Well, I timed that out just right. I don't know how the heck that happened. Oh, on the 20th. For some reason, I was thinking the 11th. I don't know why I was thinking the 11th. Did I read it wrong? Yeah, the 20th. I was thinking the 12th. Maybe I read it wrong. Sometimes when you're glancing over at the screen, because I have a monitor that sits in front of me, and then I gotta glance way left to read the chat. Sometimes I glance over when I'm working, and I just didn't see everything. I just misread it. I apologize. Sorry about that, Filio. Human error, right? Maybe that's why the packages are getting lost. More planes. I'm just happy I don't have to sit down here and look at a package, you know. Like, all right, is the state right? Is the flag right? Is it overweight? I'm happy to be done with that. That was a lot of work put into that. Okay, I think this is going to be... No. Thought that was going to be the end of the packages, but I forgot. We still got a line of stuff coming through. What do we got left? Anything left scanning? We got one package scanning. We're pretty much done for today. We are all done for the day. That's not bad. Alright. These are the left of the boats. So let's run these through and sell off all the boat stuff today. Which will probably give us the 10 grand we needed to finish off the scanner. Because we're so close to getting the scanner upgraded. The last one at least. Let's put this over here for the boat. This is going for the planes because we're gonna... Oh yeah, I could just... Hold up. What am I doing? I put this over here for the boat. Let's load it up with plane stuff. It goes out in the morning. Yeah. All this stuff goes out in the morning. We're looking at like a good 10 grand of goods sitting there. This is why your packages are getting lost. Because they let the bear have at it. Alright, let me send this stuff off. Because this stuff can't go out anymore today. It done. And then I'm going to take these ramps away. Because I don't want to accidentally send this stuff out today. And this needs to get reworked anyways. I need to get some tables that are... I think I need 3 of them. Yeah, I need 3 of them that have red lights on them. So I can toggle the light to go or not. Like, okay, I don't want this to go out today. It's toggled red. We got the money to finally upgrade this. Leaves us with a few $100s. And we need to clean the floors. So I need to find my trusty mop. Wherever I placed it. I thought I put it over in this corner, but... Did I put it in here? No. Is it behind the sign like it usually is? Sometimes it gets like stuck behind the sign. There it is. Let's look for dirty floors. I wish cleaning the floors paid you a little bit more, especially in the beginning. That would like a few bucks. I guess a few bucks matters. I don't know. It's not like they were paying us a whole lot starting off. Nice thing is I'm not doing contracts anymore. Just to let you know, Phil, I haven't done any contracts since we got the majority of the automation going. I just don't have time to do them. It takes way too much time. Oh, trash. There's a few more dollary dues. Look at that. I don't know if that would help do anything, but we got some more dollary dues. Hello, kitty cat. And let's get into our old humbled abode. Sleep off the day. Get up. Get some money together. I think this whole day we just let the money stack. We sell all the plane stuff off. Well, actually, we could sell the plane stuff. We can get everything going. Sell the plane stuff off. I could probably get the one system automated so everything sells once it goes through. And I don't have to push the buttons. I could probably do that. That's like 3 grand. Starting off. So that could be one of the goals today. So that's something that's automated and I don't have to worry about going over there and clicking a button. Get the trash put away. Look at me closing doors. Alright, let's throw the trash in the dumpster. We're good to start the day. And yeah, today's a plain day. Let's get the doors open. Let's get things running. And let's start throwing stuff in here. Because we need to get to 3 grand if we're going to do the automated sell. I don't even know if we got all the packages yet either. Come on, take the planes. Let me upgrade these. Let me upgrade those. Make them go faster. Take my packages, please. Take them. Stick my pallets back over in line. Now you're accepting them. Take them. Take them all. Oh, you didn't know you could clean the floors until you watched my stream? Nice. Yeah. I saw you put forest, but I think you meant to put floors, right? Well, it's because they hide that mop, man. They don't expect you to see it, I don't think. It's a few extra dollars. It's not like it pays you a whole lot, but, you know, a couple bucks. A couple bucks is a couple bucks. Okay, I think we got the money to pull off the... Let's go in the tablet. Oh, we haven't been paying our bills. I'm going to have to pay that today. I don't think it's under... I think it's under... I don't... Okay, not license. Is it upgrades? Yeah, upgrades. Right here. Auto export, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Everything's going to auto. So when it gets to 16 packages, it's going to send that out. That's huge for us. Now we don't have to worry about that. But that's where we're going to need those stop systems in here to keep the packages from, you know, that we don't want to go out, doesn't go out. So now it's an automated control and not a physical control. And today we're just worried about making money. We're not even worried about the system running today or backing up. Today's just all about making money. It has nothing to do with anything else other than that. Because we're working towards building the shelves today, building the new lines, maybe pushing back the pushing this line back so we can put more of those in, and just doubling the system. Probably don't even need to double the system, but we're going to. Might as well, or at least try to, or at least get close to it. Boy, do I like to see boy, do I like to see plane stuff today. I saw some boats come in, but I'm like, oh, but it's giving me more planes. That's what we want to see on a day that we're shipping stuff out for planes. Send all the plane ship boxes. Me, I'm a machine. I'm a machine. Look at all these. Look at all these packages. Also, I think we could paint our lines too, so we need to look at getting some paint. Because if we paint these, it'll look a little more organized. At least I think it will. Get on my pallet box where you belong. All about making the money today. All about making that money. It's kind of nice. I don't have to look behind me to see if the line's doing whatever it's doing because I'm not. It's just no concern of me. It's get the stuff out for the planes today. We might even run 2 days where we don't do anything but make money. I have your package, Phil. I shipped it to you. It's on the way, bud. Just letting you know. Coming by plane. It's going. It's a box of air, though. I just want to let you know. It's a box of air. And I'm going to tell you this much. It's a box of hot air because... boy, it's been hot this weekend. You know, it's not easy streaming these games for you guys. I just want to let you know how much I go through for you guys. Yesterday, you probably missed the stream there, Filio, but yesterday I was streaming yesterday. It was like, I think it got up to like 86 in my room. I was sweating bullets. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to check these packages. They're already checked. What am I doing? I was sweating bullets. I gotta get my air fixed. I don't know what I've been doing. Just punishing myself, apparently. Man, we're okay. Maybe we might not have to wait 2 days. Maybe we can do this. We can get something set up in 1 day. Definitely need to move some things around. See how we can put this all together. Look at all these packages. Yes, money. Look at that. Let's go look at the system, see how backed up it is. Okay, this isn't even backing up at all. I figured this would be backed up. So we need to figure something out here. Look at this. Actually, no, we don't, because that's evenly going into the system. Huh. Well, I know all this stuff needs upgraded, because this is all advanced stuff. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. This is where we spend getting the system fully upgraded for the belts. So it's getting the packages away where they need to go. Look at this. Let's get this all upgraded. I think we're good. I think we got all the upgrades going here. I'm happy I can't run into the packages and knock them off the belt accidentally. Okay, so we're not having a bottleneck. I thought we would be having a bottleneck right here, but we're not. So there's no reason for me to double up the system. The bottleneck we're having Well, I think the bottleneck we're having is the packages coming off the truck. I have another idea. We split the systems to where it goes to 3 and then it funnels into 1. And you're probably thinking, And I'm thinking 3 shelves. I just don't know how I'm going to pull it off down here because we only have one bridge. I'm thinking. You're thinking about getting a scanner for each one of these, right? Is that what you're saying? Each one of the doors? I'm thinking of something a little different. I'm trying to get the packages away from the doors without getting bottlenecked, and I think I have an idea to fix it. And I've already backed up my system because I wasn't paying attention. I was just over here thinking, but I have a cheap idea how to fix a lot of this issue. It's not going to cost barely any money. And it would make sense because these shelves aren't getting fully filled. Usually there's only like 2 to 3 shelves filled. So I'm thinking take 3 shelves and it takes the majority of the items. Can I pick this up? Let's move this out of the way too. Let's move this like this is going to be our new workstation for now. Actually, I'm usually over here anyway, so let's put it right there. So when I turn this way, and I'm like, oh, okay. Do that for now. I have a plan, Vilio. I believe I have everything. I do have an idea, though. Not for the back end here, but for the front end. Because the front end, we're being slowed down by the amount of packages coming in the door, right? So I have an idea that's going to get us the majority of those packages, and that's moving some of them shelves around to accept them and making them their own little separate entity as they come in the door. I think like what you said before, like, hey, let's put some shelves by each door. But we're not gonna put them by the door. We're just gonna figure something out. Sort the cargo from when they come off the trucks. Is that what you're thinking? Get your cargo sort for your trucks. Are you talking about sorting the cargo? So this right here, I have this sorting for the trucks, or for what they're getting shipped out by. Is this the cargo sorter you're talking about, Filio? Because this is what I have running. It's sorting trains and trucks, and then everything else kicks out here. And then there'll be another cargo sorter for planes and boats down here. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, I have that set up, and I'm working on it. I just don't have a fully fleshed out system yet for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what this back system's going to be I'm working towards getting done. I just haven't got there yet. I'm just trying to get the intake taken care of, because we got plenty of time before the weekend. So I'm trying to get some of this stuff done before the weekend and before too many of these packages build up too. I figured today would be a good day to take some money in and work on some of the projects. Like, to test my theory, I'm just going to make some cheap, easy adjustments and see if that works. But first, let's get these packages out to make a little bit more cash and make sure that these are sold and out of the way, because we don't need them. And we won't need them for the next... actually, planes... And we need to pay the bill real quick. Let's do that and get that out of the way before I forget. Well, planes go out Friday, so... It's the boat shelves and the boat lines that we're going to need to work on. Man, with 35 grand, I should be able to pull off. I should be able to pull this off. Get this here. Another boat. Getting a skid of boats today. Alright, nothing else is going out on that line. I gotta sell whatever goes in here. I don't want it to auto-sell for some reason. And sell. And I like to pick these up to get them out of the way. That way I don't accidentally send something down the line that shouldn't be going down the line. Until I get that sorted. Alright, let me get down here and work on what I had planned, though. Then this one I'll have to move around. But what I plan on doing is pulling this system. Set it there. Here. Here. Actually, this system needs to go down one. There we go. And this goes here. This pulls up. That's going to change. Don't need that for right now. Goes here. Nope, that's going to be backwards. Loading. Kind of get what I'm going with here. That needs to be turned. Alright, this can go here. And then this whole system will join right in this area. This is going to come back and loop. I'm going to need some... No clue of what you're thinking. I know. Sometimes it's all over the place, just to let you know. I don't know. I just have, like, this moment where it's like, okay, it might be an aha moment or it's not. You know, let's just let's try it and see if it works. It works. If it don't, So now do you see where I'm getting with? I'm trying to get as many packages away from the bottleneck as possible by throwing them in the racks. And then I'm going to rejoin them out of the racks, or maybe back into the racks in this system. Actually, I would kind of want it to join out of the racks. Yeah, I don't want this to join together. So the system would have to join like right here. Or somewhere in here. I'll figure it out where it joins. It's mostly because these three are usually empty, right? So it's mostly just to get the packages away from the door. So right now, we're looping these out and getting them away from the door. And then this is this an inbound? Yes. So this would have to come out here, go this way. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot going on here. No clue. No clue. All right, let's pack all these up. I need them over there anyways. Who would have thought I'd been taking these over there? Gonna need a lot of corners and straights anyways coming up. So I should just order a bunch of them. It'll all make sense soon. It'll all make sense soon. The only thing I haven't figured out is over there. So getting this side figured out, it's going to be one of the biggest things I need to do. Oh, I just figured it out. How did I not think of this before? Okay. I know you're still like, what is he doing? But I have some more ideas. I have some more ideas, and I need a lot of straights and curves. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's go to we need to go to the shopping. Let's add the curves. Add this. And let's do at least 10 curves. And I know I'm going to need a bunch of straights, so we'll fill this up until it won't let us. So I think we can only order 30 items at a time. We can only order 30 items per... No, we can order more than per day, because it's just at one... I think we can only add 30 items at one time, so... There we go. Let's go fill this baby up. I'm a madman. I'm just going to let you know I'm a madman. Yeah, when I get this side together, you'll be like, oh, I see what he's doing. But right now, it just looks like a mess. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Yeah! Get my parkour skills on board. Yeah, I think that's everything I can grab there. Here we go. Get in your place. I need a curve. Okay, that's coming off the truck. It's doing its thing. This is coming off the truck. It's doing its thing. Then it needs to connect here with a curve. There. And it is meeting up this way. Actually, I'm also missing another thing, so I need to go here. I might as well order another bridge just to have one on standby. I'm gonna do with a smart splitter. Oh, I gotta empty the truck. Truck's still full, guys. What am I doing? Grab another skid. I should be able to put the order in. Check out. And my box should be in here. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know if I need another bridge or not, but I ordered one just in case. Rather have one than not have one. Alright. The biggest thing is, though, I need to make sure I have this out so I know where it's at when I need it. I think I need it. I'm going to put it right here. There. Move that. X this. Alright, this system's added in. The other system is going to be a joiner. You move some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, so this system come into here. This is going to change. That's not even going to be there. So I don't even know why I'm thinking about that. This system's going to run this way. Changing the way the game works here. Simplifying it. If we had colors, if I was able to paint all this stuff right now, which I think we can, I would do that. Alright. That's this side done. That's this side of the room done. Do you kind of see where I'm getting at now, Filio? I'm pulling everything off this truck right here, and it's going right to a rack. I think this is kind of what you were trying to get me to do before, was trying to get everything off the truck into a rack, so it's not running into each other. Because the bottleneck is getting the stuff off the truck as fast as possible, right? To get the majority of the packages. Because we want these doors to close as fast as possible. When that stuff comes out the truck, the door closes. Well, we haven't been doing that. We've been getting bottlenecked at the doors because packages are piling up at the doors. So I'm kind of going with what you're trying to tell me at the beginning when we started this, to do that, but now I'm actually doing it now. So that's what I'm separating. And then this would actually go this way, but I don't need a bridge right here. I need the bridge down here somewhere. The bridge will go down here somewhere, so I don't need the bridge there. I do need to turn, though, and come out with it to separate this. And it needs to go the other direction, too. So it needs to come this way. So I don't know how all this is going to work, but I'm going to try to figure it out. Like, we don't need a joiner here anymore. So the joiner's gone. We're racking up the joiners here. This is just going to be a turn right out. And this is going to be a turn coming alongside here. So we need to figure that out too. Let me get the turns. It's all about getting this stuff figured out. And I don't think we need the ramp there either. We need the ramp down here somewhere. Because the game's changed, right? Oh, wrong thing. Trying to flip it. There we go. Oh, and now actually, hold up. What am I doing here? This can be straight right off the truck. It can turn. I forgot it can do that. So we turn it coming right off the truck. There we go. That gets rid of the curves. So the curves, we've gotten rid of the curves. There we go. Because we were putting a lot of curves in there to make that happen, right? No need to put all those curves in there to get this one job done. Okay, then we're gonna need the bridge here. If we're gonna get these packages back out. How am I gonna squeeze this? Now this is the part I need to think about because there's a little bit more going on here than usual. Well, technically, let me get the bridge out of the way for now. Let's at least get these lines somewhat set up because they're coming this way. Now we're going to be getting more packages in the building. It's going to be non-stop packages. We're up in the package count. This line's going to change due to the fact that technically I don't need this here right now either. It's just in the way. I just need to move some stuff. Actually, I should be moving these here to get this line to come this way. These are the trunk lines. And then the curve. That way. All right, now to get this system hooked up. All this needs to move. Let's get these out of the way. These aren't going to do us any good at the moment. They're just in the way. I might even have to move the system away from the wall to pull this off. Actually, I really can't. Okay. We know this is a loading system, so this system needs to stay this way. This needs to stay this way. We just need to move it this way. I think we need to move it this way by 2. That way we give us enough room to work in between if we need to run 2 lines. Then everything just needs to move down. So this is a load. This is an unload. This is a load. And then this needs to... Everything right here needs to move back down here. So this is a load. Okay, this is going to be the back load line. An unload. And this is a load, so it should go... I gotta make sure that arrow's there. It should go this way, and it unloads to here, right? And then this is the unload. This is unload, load, and then unload. And then this one don't get a curve. This one gets an outshoot. So this one goes... that needs flipped. This one just... It's fine the way it is. It's going to get a straight. This is the one I left room for. So this is the system that needs... Hold up. This system's already set up. So this one, I don't even have to do anything to. I just need to pull away the curves. So this one's a load. It's going onto the system. It's loading this system up. And then it's coming out here. Okay. Now we kind of got it sorted. Now we just got to put it... Now we just got to make it work. And you know what? I can make this work by one bridge. And the bridge would have to be... right here. So this would have to go... This is going to have to move for a minute. Right? What a mess I got going on here. This would have to come out. This would go here. So this is coming off this line and going straight into this. This is just to fill this up. Now this line's getting pumped full. And this line needs to come out this way, go down, and get to this line down here. I'm going to need another bridge because this needs to come here and join into this, and this comes down and joins into it too. Yeah, that's where we're at with this. So that's what we're trying to figure out. So let's see what else we can do to make this happen. We're gonna need. I think we're gonna need another bridge. Because we're, you know, the only way to really pull this off is I move everything over this way without another bridge, I think. See how I can do this. Can we flip that? I don't like the way that piece works. I might have to order something different than this. Because I kind of need this room right here. Okay, since I know I need to order 2 more pieces, let's go in here. We need I need a multi-joiner. And I need another bridge. You can never have enough bridges. I just want to say that because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like 1 or 2 down at the other end. One coming across, one going back. I'll just order another bridge. We'll just have some extra bridges on hand, I guess. We'll get the bridges ordered. We'll grab a pallet. We'll go pick those up. We'll grab the blue pallet. We're only getting a few. All right. This is what ties it all together right here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Because we're cramped for room. This doesn't get filled. So you see this line right here. It'll never get filled. So let's get this line finished. Since we're working on it. And I don't get confused. We'll get all the piping. Let's get all the speed lines put in. And we work around everything else. Yep. Yep. I bet you're yelling at the screen, Phil. You're like, put it over there! Put it over there! Sorry, bud. It's all coming together slowly. And then I still need to come out another one. Because this is, I think the other bridge is coming across here. Yeah. And then this one, this is where a curve comes in. So where is the curve? I got curves down here. So this one's going to go wrong way. Like this. And then it feeds into that line. Oh, here's another straight. Feeds into this line. This line never gets used. And then here's where the other bridge comes in. It has to go across this line too. But it goes past. Wait, am I going to need another bridge? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this comes out... Well, no. Actually, I wouldn't need another bridge if I pulled this whole system out. Yeah, let's just pull the system away from the wall. I mean, we kind of did that with the other one, too. It's out by 1. This one we can move out by... Actually, we only need to move this out by 1, too. So let's try to keep it somewhat clean. Nope. I did that wrong. There we go. There we go. Lots going on here. Okay, that's loading. This needs a flip. There we go. There we go. And then this system is getting loaded, so it needs to go this way. That way. There we go. Now I just need a bunch of straights. This system goes here. And I need another curve too. You would be burning through these curves. Might as well use the good ones that are already done. So that's getting loaded. Load. Alright. Load. Now we make a turn. I might not even have enough straights to do this. The madness. When you think you have enough straights for the job, you never have enough straights for the job. I'm not sure if we do. I don't think we do. Yeah, we're gonna have to order some more straights. We did order enough curves. And we definitely got enough joiners, which I don't think we're gonna even need that many joiners. Yeah, we need more straights. Almost made it. So, I'm just going to order, because I know we're going to need a lot of straights anyways. I'm going to order, I think I'm going to order like 30 straights. Oh, what am I doing? I accidentally clicked into the menu. Wrong thing, guys. Sorry about that. I need 30 of these. Because we're going to end up going through them. 30, I don't even think 30 is going to be enough to finish what we're looking to do. And since we got money, let's spend it. Let's see what we can do. So, this system is pretty much done. We just got to finish off with a few more straights. Just go get those. Oh no, we need to finish this too. Yeah, I need the straights anyways. And I got the curves here, so good. Good. Today is just a fast-paced building day, trying to get as much done as possible. Get these lines back up and going so we can make some money. Okay, let's get these going. That one done. And let's grab this one. And then we need to upgrade all these to make sure they're fully upgraded. That's what's going to burn through a lot of our money today. Making sure all this stuff's upgraded, because it's going to need to be. All about getting the packages away from the truck as fast as possible. And I believe these are all upgraded coming all the way down this line. They are. Now this is going to do something funky. Gonna go this way. It's gonna go that way. It's gonna go this way. It's gonna go that way. And then some straights and another curve. Put another curve in, put another straight in. And another curve. Now I need to make sure all these are upgraded for this line. And let's double check this line. This is the feed line. Check all this stuff. And let's do it for this too. Double check all these. Okay, that's done. Let's do this trunk line. Oh yeah, these weren't even fully upgraded. We're burning through that money. I think these are all good. Double check all these. Yeah. Alright, all the straights are going to need down this way, so let's get all those out of the truck. Gonna need a sorting line too, so I definitely need to look at that as well. Let's get these down here. This is where I'm going to need them. So let's set them down here, get them out of the way. I think we're ready to start another day, though, to make money while we're working on the next system. Because now we're at a point to where we don't need to... let's move this down here. I don't think I have anything loose sitting down here. I think we're good. I think the other thing I need to do is make sure that the lines aren't, oh yeah, can I buy paint? Let's look at, see if we can get paint. We can buy paint. Let's buy some paint. Let's go red. Red for bad. Green for good. And we're doing what? Blue for packages coming off the truck. So we'll just leave those blue. Because none of them are being checked, right? And then if we need any other colors, we'll pick it from there. And then I also need... There is one item I need before I need... I believe it's cargo diverter. I need one more of these. Oh, and then also... This right here, pause conveyors. I'm going to want, I believe, 3 of these. Yeah, I need 3 of them. So I won't need any more than 3, but I need 3 of them. We'll check out with that. Oh, the truck's still got stuff on it. I forgot we still got straight lines on there. we're a mess here. Let me get all this stuff off of here. We are a mess. Okay, let's check out now. And let's finish getting these packages off here. Hopefully we got enough room on the skid. Should. Looks good. Everything's off. Alright, let me double check everything. Let me see if I got everything sorted the way I want it. Yeah, we do. Let's get the paint can out. Let's do some painting. That's what I really want to do. Well, green line painting. I wonder how much paint it gives me for green line. No, I just found something. Repack the paint can. If you don't want to buy paint. Let me try that again. Does it do it again? Hold up. I just accidentally did that. I accidentally pressed it. So if you're not looking to buy paint, just repack it, it looks like. I don't even know how many are in there, so I'm just going to do it every time. We're saving money. See that, Phil? We're saving money, bud. Probably accidentally take too much paint out of it. I don't know how many are in each can, but I'm repacking it. That's great. Give me my can of paint that I'm going to reuse. That's funny. Oh, accidentally used it all. And buy another one. I didn't know that's how the paint worked, but... Well, that's how it's supposed to work. I didn't know that it only had so many in it, so... That's funny. Let me put the order in for the green. We'll save a little bit of money by scamming the system. That's a bug, actually. That shouldn't be able to happen in the game. If you repack it, it should only repack with what it has in it, not, So, technically, we found a bug in a game that's finished. I'll exploit the bug, though, because, you know, we need to save a little bit of money. Green line, good. Now, this is all... This should be all... Well, no, this is a production line. None of this stuff would be green, technically, yet. Technically, we're done with green. Green line's done. Other than coming off and going wherever, so... We'll just pack the box up, I guess. Put it over here for now. Let's find red. Let's get the red line done. The red line's going to be one of the biggest ones. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so there's 10. There's 10 in each bucket, but if we repack it, then we get 9 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Repack it, and we get some more paint. I'm the magic guy. I got free paint. Oh, it's a known exploit? Well, it's not known to me, and it's known now. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I looked up a chat, and I'm like, yeah. I want to order... I think I want to order... orange for everything that's been... What now? Let me think about this, because if... Let's do yellow for everything that's being, we'll do yellow for everything that's being scanned. And we need another red back. So I'm exploiting something that they already know about. Dang. I'm behind the curve. It's actually making sense now. Looks good. And then we'll do yellow. Yellow for anything that's going through the scanners. I like how I just throw the bucket. I think there's a way to put it down. I think that's good. And then blue's everything that's coming out of the trucks. Blue's never been checked. So now we're getting colors together here. These colors might even change too. For where they're going, we might have to pick destination colors. Because I don't know if I'm liking green for destination stuff. This would be good green still because it's going to, it's already checked and good. And I'm going to change this a little bit though. I think this is going to move. Now, where did I put that joiner? Oh, here it is. That's got to flip. Go, and then this goes back here. And this is going to be the back line for the... This is going to be... Oh, didn't mean to bring that up. I fat-fingered it, guys. Sorry about that. That's coming back to go back in for the... And actually, hold up. Didn't I just bought some new things. I think I put them on this skid. Yeah, I did. There. So this is going to be the this is going to be the bus, or not the bus, the train stuff. I keep calling it a bus because I some reason my brain keeps registering it. It looks like a bus. So other stuff coming out going that way. So this is the other greens. This is going to make an immediate turn going away. So this stuff gets pulled away automatically. That's automatically coming over. And this is automatically going back to the system. We're just going for it. We're just going to add the whole system in here. At least I'm going to try to. I move some skids out of the way. We're just going for it. I think we got the money. We can make something happen. I do need to get all the major parts off, though. And what's this? The boats? Yeah, Mrs. Boats. Let's get the boats out. Out to the boats. Let's get it stuck down here. What do we got going on this skid? Okay, this skid, we're going to need this. This is our diverter, so we're going to need this one right away. We're going to divert right off the bat. So this is diverting. This is going to go... Oh, no, wait. Do we want the inside to none? No, we want this side to none. None. And then this side's going to be... We want plane first, so this side's plane. That's going to be air. This side's going to be boat. Maritime. So this side doesn't get kicked out at all. And then this side is maritime. There we go. And that needs to go here, because that's the off-on one. This needs to go here, because this is the on-off one. There we go. I need 2 more bridges. Do I have the bridges? I know I bought some bridges, so I do. So this bridge, I believe, is coming across, going this way, and then the other bridge is going back in. Hey Sam, how you doing? I'm just in the thick of it, man. I'm trying to put this warehouse together. I was like, you know what? I still got some money. Let's make some stuff happen here. I might even run the system while we're trying to do this. But at least I think I want to try to get the train system put in. Which I need to move all this stuff out of the way. And I think for the trains, I'm just going to go straight off with 8. How many did we do down there? 6 or... We did 6. Maybe I start off with 6. Well, I don't know. Those filled up pretty quick. Let's do 8. Let's shoot for 8. Blue skid for all the paint. Alright, we're going to put a racking system in here. I think I can get 8. This one's going to be for the train, so I need to pick the color of racking that I want for the train. And we're going to need some more curves, too. We get the train stuff done, and then we move into doing... I think we can get another parcel type, too. Yeah, we can, but we need the money. Let's go to racking. What's up with you, Sam? How you doing, man? Or girl. Because Sam can be a girl's name. But you have Sosa, so I'm assuming you're a guy. Man, did we just do... We do... I think the... Did we do blue? I think we do blue for the boat. Or air. Maybe green for the trains? And then white for air? Yeah, let's do that. So we know we need that. We're going to need 8 of them. We'll get it sorted here in a minute, but we need the loaders and unloader conveyors, because we're going to need 4 of each if we're getting 8, I believe. Let's get the loader. This is the most expensive part of the whole thing, and I don't know if we're going to have the money to pull it off. We're not. So we need 4. Or no, we don't. We're going to need more than 4, right? We're going to need 8 and 8. Or am I thinking this wrong? No, we're going to need 8 and 8. Yep, we don't have enough money to finish this out today. So we gotta get the we gotta sleep the day away and get the next day started. Which means we're gonna have a backup of... Well, for now this can just do this. That way we're not getting backed up. Because we're doing trains. So let's sleep the day away. We're going to get... we'll sleep the day away, get some money coming in, because we're going to need to put them racks up. Going on day 17. Day 4 for us, though. This is our 4th day of playing. And we're up. We got some trash to take care of. We do. All right. Let's start making money. Also, we get to see our see this come together. Because this is going to be one of the most important things to watch anyways right now. Look, the doors are closing. That's what we wanted. They're not getting blocked. Hopefully this works out all right too. This is the next system, the unloading system, where it's coming to. This is going to tell us whether we need to add more racking to these or not. So the flow problem here is where we're going to really need to pay attention. This is the major upgrade that we just got done doing. This right here, everything coming off the truck. That's the biggest upgrade we did today. Trying to get as many trucks as possible in a day without getting bottlenecked. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is this set up wrong? Okay. My bad. That was my bad, guys. Come on, let me reach the box. Can I get down there to get it? I should be kicking... What's going on here? Okay, now I think it's working. After I moved the boxes out of the way that were breaking it. Wait. Why is that doing that? I should be kicking it out. It should get up to it and be like, okay, this can go this way, this can go this way. You know what? I'm gonna fix that real quick. Upgrades. No shop. Multi-joiner. Add to basket. Just buy the multi-joiner. My stuff didn't stay up there. I was gonna do something fancy and add that, but now our system's getting clogged up because one false product that seemed to be the downfall of everything. No, this was supposed to save us. I should have just went with this to begin with, but I thought that was gonna be cooler. I think that's it. Everything go. And let's upgrade this to level 3. Okay. My bad, guys. And I think we just lost a... we just lost something to the ether. I would have loved to kept that because we could have used that for something. Okay, this bottleneck was my fault. Just to let everybody know, I did this. So now we don't have a true test, because the only way to find out if it really works is to sit here and not have it bottleneck like that, because this stuff could have been running the whole time and it wasn't. So I bottlenecked that. That was my bad. So the true test is going to have to come next the next day. Except those doors down there seem to be still accepting packages non-stop. This is and this is too, but that's all bottlenecked up now. Wait, what's going on here? Dude, I got something wrong that these aren't even making it in here? Hold up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I made another mistake. So this is fixing itself. Dang it. Well, that's what testing's for, right? You know, trying to find out what might be going on, what's not going on. All right, so today for the test, it's a no-go because I'm not going to be able to tell whether it's going to work or not. All right, today's just about making money and getting the other setup going for trains. And then we work towards getting the boats and planes done too. Alright, I need box or skids for boats and planes. Okay, so the boats and planes sorter works as we see. I think our desk needs to move. It's going to definitely get into a place where we're kind of needing space. Maybe our desk moves back here. There we go. That's a good spot for the desk. Get in here, get it out of the way. I guess while we're at it, let's get the last parcel type. Let's get that purchased. We're gonna make more money. Whatever parcels are left coming in for the day, maybe it'll send us some good parcels. Yep, we really messed it up. I don't know, it seems to be sorting itself out. I mean, this line's starting to move a little bit faster. This looks like it's moving non-stop, so this is kind of what we wanted. We just didn't want to bottleneck it, and we bottlenecked it before we could really get a true test out of it. So now we got our initial change fixed. I guess then it would be our Friday in game. We're gonna get to test that out, but we should have the money to start buying the system to get the train thing sorted, because that's got to be sorted for the weekend. I don't know why I went into that. I need to go into the menu for buying product. So we know we need the loader. We're going to need the unloader. And I guess are we going for green? Yeah, let's go with green for the we'll do that. So I want to do 8. End of the day. It's 22 grand gone. I hope I have enough. We should have enough money to buy like curves and stuff like that, because I know I'm going to need curves. I doubt I don't. I know I got enough straights. I don't think I have enough curves laying around. Yeah. Some more planes. So now I'm not even guessing with the sorter. I'm just putting it there, making it happen. Alright, we need some skids to get the other stuff off the truck here. Get all the shelves first, because we're gonna have to figure out how to put those in, or figure out at least where they need to go. And then we can fill the rest up. Okay, we need another skid. Probably gonna need 2 skids. This is gonna be the first one. We'll set it there. All right. I think with these, we just give enough breathing room between. Oh, help. We need a half a square. There we go. That's probably where we want the shelves. Need 8 of these babies to fit in here too. Okay, this shelf's gonna have to go down here. Hopefully this is enough room to do anything with. Alright, that's the shelves. This is the load. I'd like it to load down here. And then it spits out down there. But my thing is I'd like it to unload here. But let's try this. This is a load. This is what I would like it to do. I'd like to load here. And this is the unload. So this last one doesn't get curves. This one gets... It gets a curve here. I got some curves. Let's get this mapped out. It's this way. Up this curve. Comes down here. There's a lot of madness going on here. This is the load system. Alright, everything looks like it's going the right way. It goes this way. This is going back into... This is to be sold. And then we need a curve. There we go. That's looking good. This is taking everything and going out. Now we just need to get this put together. And we got to do it in the right order here. So this is... Oh, wrong way. This unloads into this. A lot of thinking skills going on here, guys. Hopefully this is sort of somewhat of what you would probably do. It's always nice to see how someone else solves a problem, though. Oh, hopefully I just didn't... A world didn't eat one of my boxes. I accidentally, fat-fingered a button. We might have just lost a part to the ground because I fat-fingered. We did. Oh, no, we didn't. It's right there. I was like, oh no, we lost. We just lost one. Alright. So this is the load for this line. We need to come out and go this way. See if we got any more curves. Also, we got a bottleneck here. That's my fault. That's not me paying attention to these packages. That's a me problem. There we go. Got the line running again. Alright, let's see what we got in the stack. A bunch of straights. Do we have any curves in here? I think we might have used up all the curves. I'm just double checking. Oh, we got one right here. Which this is going to be needing a curve too, because it's coming this way to feed the line. That's feeding the trunk line. Which would come out this way. And one more, and then it would make its turn. Because these are going to be the curves. Boats down to the boats. All right, so these are the curved lines. So this one would start to go this way. Oh, that's something we don't need. That's gonna go this way. We go through these parts pretty quick. We are just running through this stuff. Oh, I accidentally did that again. Pushed the button too many times. And that's going to go that way. Hope that gate there's not going to get in the way. The only way I'm going to be able to test that is grab a curve from somewhere and see if, well, no, one of the straights. If it allows me to put it here, it does. Nice. Man, this is just a tight squeeze here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need to double that and then add 2. All right, let's order some packages. We need curves. Curves are the stories of our lives. Close my door for you guys. I got a lot of background noise going on. Let's see. Here we go. think that's what we need. Let me double check to make sure we don't have any other places I need curves. Oh, we took... No, we didn't. It's right there. That's all we need to finish this off. So we'll get that checked out. We gotta clean this up a little bit before we go get our curves. And then we gotta make sure that we push them the right direction too. Here's some of the new packages. Yeah, this is starting to back up too. Interesting. I think the planes go out tomorrow, so we're good with that. We can start tomorrow. I can send the plane packages out, and that'll give us some more boxes for the boats, and then we get the planes done. We're definitely going to have enough. We should have enough money sitting here to get it all done, actually. It's going to take a lot of running and getting this stuff unloaded. Okay, this is a full skid. Alright. Boy, the curves. Holy cow. And then try not to... I gotta make sure I don't mess this up, too. Because putting these in... Maybe I work on the... Alright, we know everything runs this way. Now the only difference is it's going to take longer for the trains to get to where they're going, or the supplies to get to where they're going for the train, but it pushes it out this way. We're not going to have to deal with it. So that's... Is that right? Yeah. Because this hooks in. This is the supply line. Supply line goes this way. Everything should be pointing. Yeah. This is the part I got to make sure I don't mess up. And then this is the supply line. Let me double check to make sure that's supplying. Yeah, it will be. So this comes out. This goes here, but it gets flipped. So that's the supply line. And then this is the return. And it's stopped, so it won't feed. But since I believe for Friday we can let it go, so it gets green. Okay. Now to put the rest of these in. Did I not order enough of these? I hope I did. I could have sworn I had... This needs to be flipped. I'm gonna have to do it from down here and keep going back around so I don't get confused. Right? Yep. Feed the beast is what we're doing. I think this is right. This should be right. Get all this stuff finished sorted and get it out of the way. So that's the trains done. Alright, let's get the plane stuff moved out of the way. We can ship all that stuff out tomorrow. Do it first thing in the morning, and then we can put some more orders in for some other skids of items here. We got a few more straights left. The boat stuff out of the way, because we're going to be putting a whole new system in here. I think the boat skids are gonna, or the boat racks are gonna go down there. And I got enough room to pull off another 8 system for the... I hope that's enough. I hope that's gonna be enough for the planes. I'm gonna send those out in the morning. I don't think I have anything on the truck. Oh, where the heck did this? That was the one thing I had. The sorter, which I don't know if I'm going to need that. Make sure I didn't get nothing else floating around here. Let's repack this. There's going to be a lot of stuff I'm not going to need. Make sure I don't got no random things just sitting down here. I mean, we're getting there. Alright, let's sleep to the next day. I'll make sure there's nothing on the truck. Because I need to order stuff in the morning. Okay, we're good. We're going to do the... I think we're going to order everything we need for the planes. Maybe we do everything we need for the boats, because we're going to be... Well, let's get the planes done, and then we'll worry about doing the boats, I guess. Stack it deep, buy it cheap, you know? Man, it's getting hot up here, boys. Let me see what time. Let's see what the temperature is. 82. It's 82. We started at, I actually started at like 76 degrees today already. Hey, it's warm up here pretty quick. All right. Throw our daily trash away. I don't think we really need to do that, but I mean, I do it. Let's ship all the plane stuff out real quick. That way we free up the skids. And we can get the skids out of the way so we can build the system real quick. Let's upgrade that. We're getting quite the system going here. I'm liking it. Oh, we definitely got the money to finish off the plane. I don't know if we're gonna have the money for the because I think it was a little over 22 grand for the 8-rack system, and I want to do for the boat. The boat has to be more than an 8-rack system because the boat, it's going to go the longest. So we can start with an 8-rack system, but it's probably going to need like a 10 or 12-rack system to hold all the boat packages, because we get boat packages all week, and we can only send it out one day. Maybe it only needs an 8-rack system. Let's start. We'll do an 8-rack system for it, and if it needs more, we'll upgrade it to 12, a 10, and then 12. We'll do it by 2s. So we'll start with an 8-rack system, and then we'll go more. But let's get the plain one done first, since these are going to be going out today. We can put the boats on skids. Okay, boats are done and out of the way. That gives us room to work in this area. So let's get this skid out of the way. This is just going to be extra product that we need to work with. So let's get the 8 racks. We're doing the air, so I believe we were going to do white for air. Get into our tablet for the first time today. Throwing away the trash is a habit at this point. Yeah, it's been a habit. The only thing I didn't do is clean the floors with the mop. That's the only thing I haven't done today. Yeah, I've gotten a habit to doing that. You know what they're missing? The ability to do maintenance on your machines if they break down. Having a little maintenance room where you got to come and do some like mini game maintenance stuff. That's what they really need. That's what they're missing. If you're going to have automated systems, these systems need to be able to break down. The conveyors should be able to be broke. You know, they just randomly something happens to them and they break down, and you got to be able to fix them. Of course, that would slow down your automation progress too. But it adds another level to the game. Yeah, we're going white for air. So we'll add that. We need to add the... Oh, yeah, we're going to be over 22 because we need to add the... So we need these. I need to make sure I add the curves. I think they're up here further. The loader. The curves. Okay, let's... 8... 8. 8. Oh yeah, we're not going to have room for the curves because of the... Instead of doing the curves right here, I'll order the straights because I know we're going to need more straights. Then I'll order the curves separately. So let's do the rest in straights. There we go. That seems legit. Let's do it that way. We're gonna need a lot of skids to get all that off. And then I need to order 16. Let's order 18 curves. We're probably gonna need them. Okay. Actually, we'll probably order a little bit more just in case. Put that there. think I'm going to order 20 curves. I'm parkouring through my company. Alright, let's get the curves ordered. I mean, I'm gonna end up needing the curves anyways. I should just go and order a big order of 30 of them. Let's just order 30. I'm gonna need them anyways. When we get the boat system set up, or no, when we get the plane system set up, then we'll run the day, and then we'll work on finishing the boat system. And then everything should be fully automated. And then we're just going to check for backups. Oh, I forgot to grab a skid. Okay, that's everything off the truck. Let's get this thing built. Alright, we need the racks. There's one. Okay, well, there's no way that's 8 racks. We're missing some racks here. There's one. I need 2 lines. A possible third. I would like to unload there. Well, hold on. If I'm unloading there, I need to move this over one. I gotta give it space. This is the unload. Into the curve. I could have sworn I bought 8 of these. Wait, I did. I think there's another skid of stuff. There is. I was about to say. I could have sworn I bought 8 of these. Just missing the other skid. Where's the other rack at? Right here. There we go. Now it looks familiar. There we go. I guess this would be wrong. Yeah, this would be right. Load. Unload. Load. You just get all these set into place. I think that's what's messing me up. Sometimes I get confused putting these things together. I don't know if you have the same issue. All right. Okay, those are the curves. Oh. There's a lot going on. It's like you could sort of see the plan come together. It's like, okay, I kind of know what he's doing now. I thought I had another one right there. It's finding the parts after you get them inside the building too. It's like, so load. This needs to be a loop. Okay. Let's start it from back here. So now we know this all loops going this way. Just having a go at it. Now we can get this skid moved. Nope, I accidentally keep repacking those. There we go. And then this is the feed line. So this one would go... That would get turned around. So this feeds the system. Then it goes this way? Yeah. Yep, that way. Somehow I'm cramming it all in here. And then that looks good. And then we won't update the speed of it. So this is planes. So this needs to come straight down and go into here. Definitely going to need a lot more straights to pull the boat one off, because we got to bring the boat stuff all the way to this side. Which isn't a big deal. It's just we got to get them... What is this? That's a straight. Need that. Need a curve. Another curve, or a straight. This is a joiner. I'm gonna put the joiners on this paint one. I'm gonna start bringing the boat stuff this way as much as I can. That's a joiner. That's a different thing I'm not even going to be able to use. What's this? It's a joiner. I think some of these things I can sell because I don't need the joiner. I got the curves. I'm going to need a bunch more straights. Plane's good to go today. So let me get... Let's order 30 straights. Another $3,000 down the basket. But we gotta get them straights out that way. And get them away from, even if we don't build it right away, we gotta get it away from the branch line. Okay. That's full. Put that there. Set this here. Save on a pallet. Come on, let me through. Those are full. You know, the nice thing about having my Discord set up is if you guys play this game, I haven't been spoiled yet of art pictures of you guys sending me screenshots. So I'm happy I don't have that set up yet for you guys. Because some games like this, I kind of like... If you guys want to make suggestions in the chat, you could, but this one kind of gives me the freedom to play a little bit and chill and not actually have to... You know, I'm making content without making content, I guess, is what it is. It's not as interactive because it's just something that's like, you know what, I want to play something for me and not make content out of it. I mean, it is content because you guys get to join in with me. Who joined the chat? Red, what's going on, brother?
I'm doing good.
Are you watching? Are you watching me play?
I'm watching, but can I make an adjustment on that belt that you got next to the rack there?
Which one?
The one you're just setting up.
Next to the white rack?
Yes.
So this is the planes, and then I'm doing the boats right now.
Move it closer. Turn it and move that close.
Wait, move the...
Move that rack, or move the belt. Not how you got it far away. Move that.
Oh, this belt right here?
Yeah, the one that you're standing on.
Yeah. I have it like that because of this right here. I just got it going straight so I don't have any extra curves in it.
Well, turn it and then have it where you have a walkway in between there.
I see what you're saying, but then even if I put a walkway in here, there's not going to be a walkway in here. I like it like this. It's not bad. We need to see if it works first, though, because I haven't tested it yet, and I think it's hooked up enough to where we could actually test it. I could actually run the trucks right now. I figured you'd be watching and be like, wow, maybe he should do this. I didn't know if you were watching or not. So Red was watching. He was like, hey.
Yeah, I've been watching the whole time.
Red's like, I need you to do this. That's funny. Well, Red popped in. He's like, nah. What I'm really trying to test, Red, is the I need to move this sign.
Well, put it on the wall, so it's not on the floor.
Wait, you put it on the wall?
You had it on the wall.
Oh, you're saying against the wall. I thought I could put it on the wall. I was like, I could attach it to the wall? Wait a minute, what? Nope, can't attach it to the wall.
Or put it on top of one of them bearer belt things, so it's not in the way. Those sorters. You got it?
I'm slowly moving it away, Red. I'm getting it. We need to make like 22 grand though before we can do the next step.
You're slacking.
I know.
Right, Billy-O? He's slacking.
By the way, Skull got a hold of me last night. I was talking to him, and he said that in Triarchy we missed there's a secret that we need to do, which maybe we should just get on and make a video of it and not do a live stream of it since it's just going to be that. What do you think?
Are you sending that railroad belt on that skid?
On what skid?
You put it on the airline skid.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Thank you. I would have never caught that. Yeah, I would have sent that out. Yep, thanks for catching that, Red. Yeah, so he said that we missed something, and
I know we missed something.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. What was it then? You tell me. Before I even say anything.
There was a island we haven't gone to that we missed. That I was telling you that we needed to go to.
It's a secret island too. He said the way we need to get to it is making the. We got to make a skull lantern.
Yeah, we haven't found the other parts for the skull lantern yet.
Oh,
we're missing.
All right, so we
don't have it.
Instead of doing a stream of it, we just do a video of it.
And we haven't found the other part of the cave yet.
Oh, really? I thought we did.
We don't have the other part. You need more stair pieces. Once you got more underneath all them turns.
Yeah, I'm trying to pack the curves up and move them. I think somewhere here we'll pull that off. There we go. One more. And then this line will be ridge fed going this way.
I would turn that sooner.
Alright, I need to get this stuff out of the way. I think we're going to need more than 8. Okay, that's the line that's going to be getting fed back. And we need one curve.
No, we just don't have the what we need for that for the skull island. We don't have the lantern.
Oh, is that what we're missing?
Yeah, we're missing one piece of the skull. And you got a build up hanging up on that line.
Yeah, I know, it's the boats. It's all the boat stuff. It's all the boat stuff.
It's the box underneath that
Conveyor.
conveyor.
Yeah. I know. I'm kind of leaving it like that. That way it don't get down here because I'm going to be working here in a second. It'll all make sense here in a minute, Red. It'll all make sense. I'm just trying to get stuff moved out of the way. Getting it ready to put the shelving in. We don't get a lot of boat stuff anyway, so hopefully it doesn't clog it up too much. But also, now since this has ran a little bit, we got to take a chance and see how bad the backup system is. Oh. Okay, it looks like we're going to need to add some more racks to these to keep them from getting backed up too much. So maybe we do 5 racks?
What you need instead of is another way for the racks to empty out on that line.
Yeah. This is going to be a whole new mess to figure out, because the whole thing is to make sure we can get as many things off the truck as possible.
What you need is another T junction right there to help sort that back on that line. See where it's trying to feed it onto that line? That's where it's hung up. See it right there? See where the T is?
Yeah.
Where it's an H? See where it's hung up right there?
Yeah, it just can't run through this system fast enough.
You need like another T section right there. It'll feed that line faster. And then you need another hangover line right in that area.
I see what you're saying. I have an idea.
To help feed the those packages coming until you get to this line here where it separates them, where you have this area here where you're looking at.
Yeah.
Because this area here where you're looking now is fine. It's the area where you have all these packages coming off the truck. is you got the hang up.
This is the
If
hang
you
up
just-
right here. We need to figure something out for this.
You just need more areas for this part to come across.
Yeah.
You need more T sections for that not to hang up. And you need a Y section for this to come across. Not a Y, but a
I might just
Or-
have an idea to
or
fix this.
relief.
I might have an idea to fix that problem.
because you got what you have is a traffic jam hang up back there. That's
Yeah.
what you have.
Yeah.
And the way to fix it is build another road to help fix the road or the traffic.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I have something that might work. My brain's just cooking over here. I'm just sitting here staring at this.
You
like,
have more parts to help feed that.
yeah. I have an idea to fix it. This needs to go.
Or you could tee in to that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about not teeing into it and then creating something else. It might be so mad it might work.
Add more shells.
Billy-O says scan groups for each input, but I'm thinking something simpler than that. Now I'm not even thinking... I mean, we could do shelves. Shelves would work, but I'm thinking something even simpler. That's cheaper than shelves. I'm thinking something to do with these things right here. And they're coming off their own line, creating other lines. And coming in to one of these units here. Something. I'm thinking of something. I'm having a think. Well, I guess what I need to do, because this is going to start to get backed up, before I have a big think, we know we need to fix this. Let's get the boat stuff added in. Let me get that ordered. Because I might sit here and think too long and burst a brain vessel here.
You're gonna sit there and watch it, and it's all gonna run through before you even think about it.
All right, I decided to do blue for the boat, so that's good. I need the unloader, the loader. We'll do straights, and then I'll make a separate order for curves. We need 8 of these bad boys, which I think I'm going to need more, but for now we'll do 8. 8 of these. 8 of these. And then we do the rest in straights. Check out 23 grand. And I need empties. Yeah, the boat stuff, so far I can keep up with. It's not getting out of hand. I can just grab a skid and pick some of those up off the line. Let me try not to get the... I'm going to try to get all these on one skid. That's what happened last time. I was trying to figure out where all the racks were. done. Almost forgot the skid I needed. It's nice to see that this is working. Oh yeah, I gotta grab these and then order 16 curves for the system. Okay, curves. We need 16 of these bad boys. Almost got the full system. And then we got to work out the corks. A lot of it's just running to get all the stuff put on the skids, it looks like. Let me look. Yeah. Running a factory. You know, if I lost your package, I don't even know where it went, so I'm just gonna say that right now because I'm so far into this. Hey, where is my? I thought they were on this skid. Did I lose a skid here? Oh wait, here it is. I was about to say, did I lose a skid? What in the world's going on? All right. Get to where you're going, skid, please. Please. Alright. So, I want it to offload here. So that's going to be an offload. Right? Yeah, it's an offload. Offload. And then it gets a straight. And then that one's finished. That's going to be the direction. Now, we just got to make sure we do this side right. Offload, load. We're gonna get to a point where we don't even need the skids anymore. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, that's a straight. I don't need that right now. Let's put that over here. Oh, that's straight too. What am I doing? What are you thinking, Red? You think I got a handle on it?
Yeah, we'll see when you start getting going with it.
Yeah. Alright, now we just need all the curves. That's the straights. Let's get this out of the way. Well, if this is the load, then this is going to go pretty easy. One should go this way. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to make sure that... Oh yeah, no we're not. I need to make sure that's closed. And this comes out to here. Wait, no, wrong way. That goes there. That goes there. I think we got it. Now if I pull this box, all this stuff should stack up and keep from going in. I need to see if all this stuff cycles, so I'll let that run. I might need more boat. I might need more boat racks. See you, Filio. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, I think that Triarchy one, we just make a video on that. Since we just missed that one, we'll just shoot a video of it. That way I can just edit it down and put it up on the regular part of the channel instead of the streams.
Yeah.
But if it's gonna be a boss, we're gonna have to get a hold of LT and Akani and see if they'll come help us do it.
We just gotta find where the
find out how to make the skull lantern.
we just gotta find where the where to get the skull.
Okay. Oh, it's nice to be putting those babies up. Yeah, let's see how well this packs it. This looks good. Boats might be the biggest racking system we own that we're going to have to own. So I don't think that's going to be enough for boats. We know it works, though. They're all stacking like they should, so that's good. So we're not receiving any more planes for the week. Today would have been in the last day. So we're going to sell this and then stop that. Right? Because today's Friday. We just ran the trucks. And then also, I believe... Let me check, make sure there's no bills. I believe... Yeah, we're not running train stuff, or yeah, we're not running trains tomorrow either, so we also need to do this. The only thing we're running tomorrow is trucks, so everything's going to be going on the shelves tomorrow. So that gets stopped, and make sure that's stopped too. I hope we have enough space for everything. I really do. The only way we're going to know is go through the next day, and then we'll try to figure out what the other problem is down there, too. And then I might be able to just buy everything, since we're going into the next day. Oh, yeah, Filio said that this is coming out the 20th for the update this month, or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was the 20th. I have to go back into the chat and look. I think he said the 20th. I know he was when he watched me in one of the earlier streams. I think it was like not last week, but the week before. He was telling me about it. He didn't know what the date was, but it was coming soon. Let's get this party started. So we know the system can handle the majority of this. I think we're going to have to put more racks in for boats. But we got skids down here for them. Now I need to come up with a clever idea to fix this problem, which I'm kind of... Why would I do that? I'm really thinking on how to fix this problem. I don't know if I'm going about it the wrong way. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm going to let the system run. I'm just going to get the boxes back on. I'm trying to work it out in my head here. I'm not sure how this system would actually work, but... I'm going to try to put something together. It might just work. I'm going to need a lot of straights to pull this off. Oh, what do you mean rail? The rail shouldn't be going out right now. I had it closed off, I thought. Yeah, it's closed off. How did rail get through? Wait, what? Somehow a rail... Oh, because I didn't send the packet. I know what happened. It was already in the system from yesterday. I didn't send that out. I should have sent it out. Okay, so I know how rail got through. It's like, wait a minute, what? Alright, let's get these straights ordered. I know I'm going to need a bunch of straights. Upgrade. I know. Shopping. Get 30 straights. I don't even know if this is going to work. I'm just putting something together to try to alleviate some of the backup. I might just be adding more than what I need to. Well, it wouldn't be a series without me losing your packages, you know?
We're sending out the packages before they were even ready.
Yeah, that's what happened. One of the train packages made it went to the wrong place.
Trying to put all that maze together before the whole line gets there.
Oh no, the whole line's working. I separated it for a minute and then put it back together so that it could still run with me figuring out what I'm doing here. Believe me, even I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I just want to let you know that. I have an idea, and then it starts to change along the way. That's pretty much what's been going on this whole time. I had an idea how it was going to work, and then it changed. I'm going to have a line of conveyors before the day's out. The only other question I have for myself is how am I going to fit all this stuff in here? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a solution, Red. I need to upgrade all this stuff and then see how well it works with the new system put in place. Well, this has to happen. Yeah, that junction needs to happen. This one... If it works, use it, right?
Well,
Okay, I need these. And these. Three joiners. And we'll get the rest in straights. I'm gonna probably have to run this again just to see if joiner. Another joiner around here somewhere. Joiner. And then the rest are straights. This one goes where I'm working. Oh, I ran without the skid. How did I do that? The other lines, I don't know what I'm going to do for it yet. Actually, this, I'm going to throw out here. I don't want to get that confused with the other skids I'm working on. Alright, this should alleviate some of the issues that we're having. And then if we need to make it bigger, I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. And the only way to check the work is to run it to the next day. We also need to check to see how the boat stuff's doing too. So let's look at the boat. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. We're gonna run out of racking for the boats. And then this whole system will have to change because I didn't leave myself enough room to work. We'd have to push this system back further. We'd have to move it back this way somewhere to keep this system working. I mean, right now I'm rich. Technically, I think I could buy anything and everything. Let's upgrade. Oh, it says we need to buy the next thing, so let's buy the last two of these. I think there's one or two of them. Oh, and it gives us another door. More problems, man. More problems, more packages. Holy moly, this system just keeps growing. Well, the only thing I know what to do is to tie this system into this one then. I'm not even going to send that system to a racking. I'm just going to send it straight down here. Dang, I didn't know I was going to get separate trucks. Another truck door.
I got another one to tie into.
Yeah, right off the bat. Okay. All right. Let's get with the stuff I need here. One of those. Three of these. Three racks. Doing the yellows and blues. I need three of these. I think the rest are going to be straights. When in doubt, just order a bunch of straights.
Yeah.
You get through one problem, then you got to work through the next problem. What's going on here? Oh, this is the stuff going out for the train. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? All right, let's get all the racks on here. What are you thinking, Red?
I don't know.
Red's not thinking a thing. He's just watching. He's like,
Yeah, I'm just watching.
watching the chaos unfold. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just trying to put something together to make it work. Now I'm feeding more lines into something that's already broken. And then I'm making it more broken. I do have a lot of money, though, so we can make it as broke can get. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to get another door. Didn't see that coming. Wait, why am I grabbing that? I wanted to grab one of these. Go. My factory's getting filled up with stuff. Oh no! Alright. That should be everything I need for this whole project. Everything should be sitting right there. Except the straights. I'm going to probably need more straights. Talking about straights is getting these to come off this way. And could use a curve. Yep, I want the red ones then. Red's the load, right? Red loads, okay. Loading. That comes out, and it's going to need another curve. To finish this line off, I need one curve and a bunch of straights. Let's get the curve ordered, and let's get the straights. I'm rocking it, Red. I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I gotta upgrade all those. running. Running for my life. You know, I don't know if any of this is going to work, but I would assume it would. It's just taking the product and spreading it out.
You're just trying to make it easy on yourself.
Trying to, at least. Trying to. I mean, I know it worked because we did 415 packages today. That's how I know the system works. Oh, is my game gonna crash? I almost thought I was gonna crash there for a minute. I did something the game didn't like me doing. Opening them up too many packages at once. That's the first time I've had that happen. That or it's just getting really hot up here. Hold on, let me check the temperature of the room. Oh, 86 degrees. We're at 86. That means we're probably gonna go in for at least 5 hours. Nope. No, we've only been going for almost 4. Okay. It's just been getting really hot up here really quick today. Oh, that's because I got the... Hold on, I got to open that back up for airflow. My bad. The door opened back up. I shut it because of background noise. Just toss the package. Uh-oh, Red. You're vibrating. Take care of your vibrating, Red.
And I took care of it.
See, 2, 4, 6. I need 6 more. And that gets that done. Let's get 6 more straights, and then we got to upgrade them all. So we probably got a couple weeks before we see this again because of the update. So... Alright, let's get these put in place, and then I gotta upgrade all of them. And then we run it through another cycle. Alright, let's upgrade. We get the trunk line first. That's what's going to be coming from the door. Then we worry about everything else. We got plenty of money, though. What am I worrying about? I thought we were going to be broke. We made a lot of money yesterday. Or actually, it'd be today, because we haven't gone through the day yet. Okay, so for sure, 3 of the doors are going to be no problem. Shouldn't have any problems of getting stuff away from the doors. We're only going to have to worry about 2 of the doors. We're going to have to figure that out. Get some of these skids moved for now. Now we just run through some days and make some money and then see what we got going on. We'll just run through one day. Yeah, let's sleep through the day. Let's get another day going, see what we got going on. We're gonna be rich though. We're not gonna have an issue with money. We did see an increase in packages yesterday, so let's see if we see an increase in packages today. There was just a lot more. I wasn't expecting to do that whole extra, you know, the whole extra putting that other door in. You know, that wasn't part of the plan. I was planning on going to the next day and then going from there and see what was going on, but we kind of got like roped into that. And let's see about mopping the floors. I haven't had to mop the floors in a while, which is strange. Because I'm not walking across them as much. Or is it because I got more machines in here? Yeah, I haven't had dirty floors in a while. Alright, let's get these doors running. Let's run it, because I need to see if I got an issue down here. With this stuff getting backed up or not going the right way. Because, you know, I might have something that's backwards that's not going the right way. Okay, so far this one's fine, and it's got a backup point. Make sure everything runs down the line. We got 3 things going down the line. Given plenty of separation. Still coming down the line. As long as it makes its turn and goes that way, we're good. And then this gives it 3 chances to go somewhere, and it gets 3 chances again to change again. For every package that goes into this system. Alright. My main worry is just sitting back and making sure this runs okay. And see where the boats are too. We're going to have to add more boat. Let me set up right here. This is... So it's doing what I kind of want it. I want the back row to back up. This row looks like it's doing what I want. Because the back row should have plenty of room to stack everything off the truck at the end of the day. And these other ones should be still moving to where we still get enough room for them as well. It's just going to be these 2 doors. We're still going to have a little bit of a backup issue. And I'm going to have to figure it out somewhere in here. Because they're getting bottlenecked right here. They're not getting bottlenecked as much now. They still got some free movement, so maybe it'll work itself out. That's the whole idea of doing all that extra malarkey. I mean, we could have saved space by just putting racking in, a bunch of racking. And then it would have worked itself out sooner or later. We wouldn't have had to put down so much so much of what we just put in. All the straights and all the this is more of a sitting game to watch, this side. This side still looks good too, because it's offloading at a decent pace. Nothing's getting backed up. We actually might have figured it out here. Because now we're starting to get backed up at the checkers. Still looking good. The racks are still looking good. I mean, if anything, for the other side, I'll just add some extra racks if I need to. I can get away with adding 2 more racks. Okay, now this system there is starting to bottleneck a little. This one's starting to catch up. That one's just starting to. That one hasn't even started yet. The doors are still opening. So far the trucks aren't, these 2 trucks right there haven't been bottlenecked yet, and it's already 1,300. Let me go see where the... Also, we need to see how many racks are filled. So these racks are already beginning to be full. This one's already full. So this is going to be a maybe just add a few more racks type thing. Add 2 more racks and we probably cover it for the day. They still haven't been disturbed yet, so they're still being loaded. I don't see any other backup yet. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the time to see when it starts to back up over here. Over there, I think we got it covered. I think we're good. Everything looks to still look like it's running smooth. I mean, down there we could still add a couple more racks if we need to. This one looks like it's still running decent. Man, we're really getting close to crunch time here. Trying to watch these unload and see where they're starting to back up at. Okay, now they are just finally starting to back up right there. So it might be... Yeah, we're going to have to add some extra racks to this side. How are my boats doing? Boats are still doing good. Planes are still doing great. Have to get down and check trains at the end of the day. Okay, got one door not opening. The other clog's just starting. So it looks like 1500 the clog starts. So we're missing 2 hours of doors just non-stop opening. I need to come down here and check to see how all this is going. Looks like we got a traffic jam here and a traffic jam there. I say I push all this stuff back and add 5 racks to each of these. 5 racks to this, 5 racks to that. This one's the only one that's not hasn't been using racks. Because it's got the most clearest path. I mean, heck, this one I might just eliminate the racks. Let me see here. If it doesn't use up these racks by 1600, I might just move these 2 racks. Here's my thing. I move the racks, then I'm going to need them, you know, in my luck. I mean, that's 2 racks right there. And then I would have the room to put the rack here too, so I could move that and get 2 more. Yeah, I'm seeing my issue. I need to add some more racking. I need just enough to make it through to 1,700. We're almost there. We are literally almost there. I think 2 more racks on each one of them would get us there. And then I eliminate the 1 rack on this side because we're getting enough through that it doesn't even need racks. Okay, that's the day over with. We let the system run through, and then we know what we need to fix for next time. I want to go through, I think I want to go through another day to send this stuff out too. Or at least the morning. Because I believe today, yeah, is Sunday, and if we get the Monday, then we can send out the trains. Also, I figured planes would have got more backed up than this, but boat seems to be the one that we're going to need to add. We might have to add more racks to boat. Plane, we might have more than enough for plane. And train, I have no idea. We will find out at the end of the day if we have enough for train. We're getting close, though. Quite the mess we got going on here. This factory kind of got filled out. I almost need more paint colors so I could paint the doors. Be like, okay, I know what door this is coming off this line. I know what door that is coming off that line. Hopefully they add more paints. Maybe that's what we're looking for. We need more paints. I'm gonna grab the green paint and then just paint some green lines while we're waiting for some of this to go. We know everything coming in here is green anyways. Everything going out's green. Oh, I used up my green paint. I wasn't paying attention. Buy some green paint. Oh, did I not order it? There we go. Getting the paint down. Letting the system catch up. One, two. Looks like I could paint it 9 times. There we go. Now we got a little bit more color in here. Kind of like this line because it kind of packs in the scanners really tight, so it makes sure that those scanners are working to their full ability. I'm almost thinking about putting in a 3rd scanner line. Or a 2nd scanner line. What I mean by putting another one of these in. Like, these only take this stuff coming off of here, and it runs that. And then this stuff runs off a different one. And then all the good stuff and bad stuff end up together, running to whatever line it needs to go into, and then so on and so forth. I'm just going to be kind of curious on how many packages we ran today. Actually, I could come over here and look. Says we brought in 352, but I think I gotta wait for them to get scanned, right? Or is that how many come in the door? And we got more than 352 packages in here. I think this is our packages. 5,456. These are the ones that were valid today out of this. Right? Am I reading that right, Red? The valid submissions?
Yeah.
That's the packages come in.
Yeah.
And then these are the package that were good for today.
And your bad and non-valid was 8.
Well, that's of all time. 0 today.
Yeah.
So the whole time I've been playing, I've gotten 8. Oh, wait. Valid submissions of all time. I want to know how many packages are coming in. That's what I want to know. And I don't see that up here. Valid submissions of all time. I think that's just... I think that's the number... I think that's how many valid packages we've got in total since we've been playing. Yeah, I kind of want to see a breakdown of how many packages come in a day. And then how many we're putting out the door. I don't see that. See if that's somewhere else, maybe? Let me get this bill paid. I almost forgot to pay it again. Make sure I don't have any more licenses. Can't buy any more parcels. Make sure the upgrades are done. We got the money for it. Yay, we could change our flooring. Where do we buy that at? Can we shop and buy new flooring? Change the wall paint. Change the tables. There's dividers. How do we change the flooring? Can I add plants? Do we just click on the floor? No. Go decorations. Wall paint, wall paint. Is that a thing that's not in here? Flooring? Oh, flooring. Here we go. See what that looks like. I kind of like how you... Just a grubby blue cement floor. That's what we're running with. Dark wood. Let's go with the light wood. See what the light wood looks... We'll run the light wood for a little bit and see what that feels like. Holy cow, the boat stuff's actually still holding up. I figured the boat would be packed by now. How many more days do we got for boat? Boat goes on Tuesday? Yeah, we got plenty of boat space then. What about... And the planes, looks like it's starting to pack up. We should have plenty of everything. This is the one I'm worried about. I'm not going to be able to run all the packages before this gets full. So if this gets full, then we just, what, stop the system, finish it in the morning?
Yep.
That's all I'm going to have to do, I guess. We're so close on space here. So close. It's crunch time. That's everything ran. That's everything finished. Okay. Just finishing up the lines right now. I think we did actually really good. Cutting it a little close on the, which I find a little bit of a workaround. I do have to do a little manual labor. I think that's everything where it needs to go, though. Oh, one package finally making it down the line, wherever that was sitting. It's like, hey, I'm waiting here. It's like we still got some packages making it to the boats. Well, we're definitely rich people. We have definitely made a lot of money today. What is going on down here? Is this stuff just trying to make it to its destination? Yeah. Trying to make it to its shelf. Alright, I think we sleep, come back, send the trains, and I think we'd be good. I think we're good until the next update. Because now we're just making money. The only thing we're going to be doing is changing, adding some extra shelves to help the bottlenecking. Go out here and clean up our daily trash. I don't know who keeps throwing trash out here. We got some cleaning crew that comes out here and picks up all of our trash and just throws it outside. They don't know how to hit the dumpster. Alright, today's the train day. So now, all week, this just stays open and runs. So we'll wait for all this to run out. And then tomorrow, I think's planes. And then boats. Or is it boats and planes? Yeah, boats, then planes. So, like, if we were running... Oh, we got plenty of room. Okay. Might get a little cramped with the planes. We'll have to probably do what we did here. We might need to fit a couple more of these in here. Which we have the room to do it. If we need to. We can just push everything tight against the wall, add 2 more racks for planes. Yeah, planes we can make work. This system we can't. It's tight. It's as tight as it's gonna get. It's not gonna get any more closed off than what it already is. Now we're just going to make money on this stuff selling, and then that would have been the total for today. There's a lot of packages there. I think it's what, like, is it 24 packages per shelf? Let's go to the shop. Oh no, 16 packages per shelf, so that's not that bad. Let's look at decoration. What kind of wall paints do I want? Easy, Red, don't die on me. Like that. Can I get that over here? That's way too blue. Some of these colors are just too dark. I'm gonna try that with this dark color. Gotta match the floors a little bit while I'm waiting for this stuff to go through. Right on this wall. Yeah, that don't look too bad. It looks factory-ish. Try to get a little paint in here. Since we've been looking at these walls. I like it. It's not perfect, but I like it. It'll have to do. We did some painting today. We're shipping out the last bit of the packages. We changed the floor. We did the walls. We painted all these. We added in all the racking systems. Tried to fix some of the binding systems up. So we added a lot down here. A lot of this got changed. That door's new to us. And we did all the racking systems for the boat, planes, and trains. And tried to fix this system, which we might have to put in another one of these sorting systems to keep up with everything else. So we got to figure that out too. That's, you know, it's going to be just a lot going on. And I here's another thing. I didn't think I was going to need to double up this system, but we might have to figure something out to where this system is doubled up. And this stuff would have to move over one, or to actually two. So man, we are running out of room. I would have to move the plane racks sideways, I think. Like this way to fit in another one of these systems. Because I got just enough room if I wanted to put a ramp across here and join into here. I could. Interesting. This is a very interesting spot I'm in. But all this stuff would have to push this way. And this is already causing me issues. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very tight for room. I mean, I could push everything over one. Turn this sideways. Push this over. This one would remain this way, but this would shift by one. That would give me just enough room to make the turn for here. That would push this back. Yeah, there's a lot going on right here. If I was going to double up... Actually, if I'm going to double up the system, I'd just shift everything back one this way and bring it closer. I wouldn't even have to move this line. Or yeah, I still would have to. All this has to shift over by one. All this has to shift over by one to fit it all in. If I was going to run a two-line system. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna double up the system, because we're definitely got more doors to tend with now. Which that means, oh, I didn't test that out. That means more packages coming in. That means this is gonna get fuller faster. Oh shoot. I think we don't have enough racks here. We're gonna have to figure something out with this. We might have to move the, we might have to shift this sideways and run it through here sideways, and then, because I think we're going to have to add 4 more racks here, 4 more racks here. I might have to figure something out. Are all these sped up? Did I speed all these up? I did not. That's what's going on. Let me get these lines fixed up. This probably could have been done much faster if I had the lines adjusted here. Let's spend that money. Spend the money, upgrade all the lines. Hey, I didn't realize all these lines weren't upgraded, so we're gonna spend money and just upgrade lines here to get this at least done. I didn't realize we were still messing with stuff that needed lines upgraded. Oh man, this whole thing. Maybe we can get it done before all the that finishes up. Be careful around that. I don't want to accidentally turn it on. Now we're spending money. I could upgrade these racks, but I guess that wouldn't make a difference for anything. Oh, well, Red, what do you think? Do I got a mess or what? Red's gone dry on me. Not a single word. Well, that's what I usually deal with on a daily basis. A brother that doesn't talk back to me. All right, you guys. I think we made really good headway today. I don't know if we really need to run another day to prove that we got it in the bag. And we made a magnificent. Like this, I would never thought that we would have got to this point. This is crazy. I'm going to take a screenshot. Holy cow. There we go. That's one to put in the books. Warehouse management skills right there for you guys, and maintenance. This can still be solved, but I would like to leave it for the update. And this area could still be ironed out too, because it looks like we're going to have a bigger intake in packages. But I think almost running a 5-hour day today, and it being 86 degrees in here, this warehouse is hot, and I think I need to get out. So, everybody that's watched, thank you for coming out and watching. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please throw me a sub. Me and Red both appreciate you guys. It helps the channel out. It goes a long way. If you like the video, please throw a like on it. If you thought you liked the video or you thought that it's good, please throw a like on it. It helps these smaller channels like mine and Red's out. So, me and Red's trying to build this channel together and go from there. So, thank you guys again. Can't say it enough, but yeah, thanks for coming out and watching, and thanks for anybody that stops by to watch the videos or takes the time to watch them. We appreciate you guys. I know today it got to a couple points where there's a lot of non-talking going on because, well, one, I don't really have a lot of people in the chat to talk to, and Red goes silent a lot.
And there's a lot of thinking involved and trying to put all that stuff together.
Well, yeah, and there's a lot of thinking involved in trying to put all this together. So
especially when everything goes wrong.
Yeah, especially when things are going wrong. And I know this system down here, it could be done a lot, smoother, but this is what I came up with. I mean, we could have eliminated all this with just adding racks, a bunch of racks. We wouldn't have needed this system, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's just add it. Well, I'm going to figure a way to speed this whole thing up. So maybe some of this stuff will go. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But until then, thank you guys for coming out, enjoying the weekend with us. Thanks for coming out and watching some of our other videos too. I think I'm going to leave you guys off with a banger, and we'll call it there. So let's see what we got going on down the list here. Let's see what this song is. I like that one. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, this one's good. All right, I'll send you guys out on this. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you guys next weekend.